That's right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with more Cash-ier Simulator. I got hang of it the last time. We'll see how it goes this time. I'm your host, Besker Hawk. You can call me Hawk, you can call me Trent. I really don't care which. And today, we're playing for quite a bit of time. Lovely Thanksgiving Day. Whenever you're watching this, I hope you're having a great time. Until then, we'll see just how much this makes me actually enjoy playing with money. Hasta la nuevo. Hasta la bye-bye. Probably play for a couple hours. Actually, I need to play for about 3 hours 15. Ginger, rhythm of control. Alright, let's see what we got. Ow. Sonic, let's check this one out. In box, any dollar bills. Container is dry. 15 grand. Oh, I forgot that was. Oh, we got some marked bills. Container is dry. Put this over here. $15 grand. We're going to I know this is starting to hurt my soul just a little bit. Oh, that's right. We're cutting those up. Okay. These are wet. There we go. No. Discord? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah. I don't know why that happens, but yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Any better? I don't know what it is with the... E. Okay. Da 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 da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those coins, but we'll go with it. Okay. Put that in there. Bam. Alright, that's 5 grand. 5 grand. We're gonna put it in the box. So we need 15,000. That's 5 grand. Put that over here. BT, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. I'm shocked, surprised, I tell you, that you're here. How was your short stream? It was fun playing Portal with you. Yee. Yee. Finally got around to it after what, like 4 years of talking about it? Okay, that part annoys me just a little bit. All that, I wouldn't worry about that. Look, he's lurking between he eeping, eepy boy. Eepy baby. Maybe, he can be here. I don't give a crap. I'm here to count money. Figure out how to play this game. Pay off my debts. Be a downstanding member of society, if you know what I mean. Ayo. Maybe, maybe not. We'll never know. Yeah. Well, there's your answer, BT. There we go. Oh god. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. How you doing tonight, Grim? Yeah, it's been a bit. Okay, that's 2,400. 2,400. Another grand or so. The thing of it is, I'm cutting these up so that I can make sure none of them are, in fact, marked. I hate that it keeps picking up everything. I set it over here. I'm not trying to grab everything on this goddamn desk. I almost just choke on it. Giggity. Right. Bam, bam. We'll put it in this box, and then we will check it with this. This is 19,000 clean. It should be good. What's this? Yeah? Yeah, there we go. More money value, much more money value. Anything else? No marked money. Hell yeah. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. What the hell is this? Numeral and currency tape set. Ooh. Cardboard box. Utility emoji. So how about tools? Label gun. Label remover. Stylish steel knife. You can grind sponge. Washing machine. Now let's get a washing machine just in case. 36 minutes. That's actually a pretty decent time for a washing machine to be delivered. Oh, washing machine. Sports bag. You know what? Let's accept it. Hey, champ, consider yourself lucky you've got the chance to work with the elite. We're the Spick and Steel gang. And I don't think you can say that. And you're speaking with the queen, Miss Perfect Polly Proper. So you're the new master of impossible tasks, right? We've got some bags full of treasures. Well, almost treasures. Some of them are rigged with pink traps. And others, let's just say, the locks have decided to lock themselves in. Get it? Lock themselves in? A play on words? Bag with traps? Serious? Yeah, of course, someone thought that would stop us. You know, we're way too, busy. The strategic matters who bother with these little details. We need you as the true professional to handle this. Get the money out and clean and dried and pack it into sports bags. All neat and professional. And what about the bags? The bags, and toss them or keep them souvenirs. Who knows? They might become part of our legend one day. Just don't throw us any marked bills. So can you handle it? I've got a knack for spotting professionals, and something tells me you're one of them. All right, miss? I'll take care of it. Excellent. You know, even bandits have to do things in style. A repack job that screams, wow, will earn you respect in our circle, and a little gift from me, personally. Why do these women all want my peen? I don't know. You order from Your Headache, Web Decisions. Alright. Cash cleaner, you must deal with dirty cash. In case it's dirty, wash it. Yes, eat backwards is in fact pee. And it's stored in the balls, as you know. What? 50 cents. Alright, those aren't standard US coins. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I hate that it keeps grabbing everything. Like, what the actual hell? I'm just grabbing the money. I just want to grab the money. $5 in hundreds. 42,000. That's in total 67 pieces. Let's see. Ooh, thems are marked. Not ink stained in any bill amounts in a sports bag. Pretty sure it's one of these bastards. Oh, there's money in there. Ew. Okay. Stash. Trash man. Dun, 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 dun. I can't set it on that thing. Weird. Bah. Danger. Come on, let me pick this up. Yeah, this is probably gonna bug me so much. Let me put this over here. Put that over there. Bam. Bam. This bag's so damn dirty. What the hell? Damn, I've been here for 23 minutes and you already got them. Fine. That's cool. I'll add your scalp to my things. Add scalp. Damn. We are already up to 22. 22 scammers. Yeah, cut it all loose. Da, 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 da. There we go. Where's my? There's my. Ooh. Nope. You here professional. Professional. Da 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 da. Okay. There's one in there. I'm a professional. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. That's not 100. Are those dirty? I don't know. I've stopped caring. I want to make sure because I don't like having dyes in there. There we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is definitely not enough. Oh, it's almost enough. 42,000. El Professional. Ooh, why is that? Why is that wet? It's wet. Ugh. Come on. I know riveting gameplay, but it's my brain's just like you gotta clean and dry money. I prefer to send it out. Nope. Let me push the goddamn button. I prefer my money dry. Right? We're here to be professional. Yeah, I can just do anything. Bum, 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 bum. $38, so I need another 1,000. so close. Nice. Alright, we put this in there, and it takes it out. Alright, let's see what our next task is. That was 23 hours. Alright, bound in straps and packs of any dollar. Yeah, strap. Bound with a strap. I don't want to do that. This feels like it's going to be a pain. As much as this feels like it's going to be a pain, but it's going to be a pain. Okay, let's go. Maybe 11. Supersonic. Small box. Any dollar bills. Container is functional. Nice. I don't like that. Small box. Bye now. Okay. $30,000 in a small box. Pieces. There we go. Where's my goddamn knife? God damn it. Knife. Oh, there it is. In a small box, and container is functional. Da 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 da. Okay, very specific. Put it up here. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Cut this all loose. I thing go? Such a mess. This is clean wrap. It's a coin. Did I actually run out of my wrapper stuff? Shouldn't have. There should be things over here full of boxes. Small box. Small box. Hell's this? Okay. That's right, I was looking for my wraps. Did I run out of that? I think I did. Oh no. Oh, there it is. There you are. Specifically? I don't know why. It keeps getting picked up. That's very annoying to me. Something funky in it. Oh, there it was. Oh, those I already have. Small box. Small box. This is at 18,000, so we're halfway there. That's cool. Oh, where's my knife? There's my knife. And we're going to open that. Cut. There we go. Da, 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 da. $23 and 3,000, which means we need another $7,000. a minute. Bum, 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 bum. This is not the way to do it, but this is absolutely not the way to do it. But we're doing it out anyway. Damn it. Ooh, I should have a... Yeah, this dirty box will do. No, we're just shy. 500 shy. There's my knife. There's my knife. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Riveting gameplay. Perfect. Ba 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 ba. Nice. Washing. Workbench. Workbench is used while holding the money to get rolling. Tools with a special icon are made for the bench and sold in the market. After purchase, items are automatically added to your workbench. That's the scanner. Stack and sort. Pack some blocks. Stack. Combine that with strap. Money pack. Money packs. Cling wrap. Money block. Okay. Dryer. Turns them from wet to dry. Yay, I'm now level 11. Yeah, I think I need something for this. I don't have 5 grand. And this is unfortunate. Okay. Da, 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 da. I really wish this was just stay. Right, that's really all I'm wanting. Not to lose my crap. These go over here. I can't wash that. All right. Burn that. How's this? All right. Let's see what we got for the new task. All seeing. Time limit 24 hours. A box. Any dollar. Dry money. Container is functional. Got alright, 20,000. 20,000. Box. Dry money. The cash cleaning is going okay. I'm mostly losing my mind over how finicky it is to pick items up and set them down again. And losing my roll of tape. Roll of tape over here. My roll of tape over here. Goodness. I might have put it in the bag. I did not put it in the bag. If you're talking about my inventory, no. Mostly I just grab everything in giant arms. And leave a bunch of trash around. And it's checking these out. Okay. I should have some around here. No. I just had it too. There it is. No. Okay. Bills in a box. This makes it 15,000. Make it clean. Also, how are you, Jed Levi? Another $3 grand. Have you played this game before? Have you not? Now, when you say a bit of time, do you mean like several thousand hours, or like, yeah, I played it for 4? Heck yeah. Middle deal risk. This is the bad money. That is, one's covered in ink. And stuff like that bothers me so much. Maybe 120? That's not too bad. That's the I know how to play this game amount, I'd say. Clean, dry dry cast, and a clean suitcase. Hey, buddy, heard you had a fire over there. Hope everything's okay. Pray emoji. Please stop sending me messages. Freddy says the smell of smoke can stick to stuff for ages. By the way, we happened across some cash. A bank was running a disposal of old bills. Freddy and I figured it was an opportunity. You should have seen how he was grinning while hauling those cases. Here's the problem. Money's all mixed up with trash. I got a favor to ask. Separate the clean, dry cash from the rest and pack it into a fresh suitcase. Alright, I'll take care of it. Freddy's confident you'll handle it. If he could, he'd probably say something like, "You're the best, Mr. Fresh." Okay, 50,000. That's not enough. Okay, so there needs to be a suitcase. I do not have a dry, clean case. This backpack. This armchair. Where's the suitcase? I'm sure I bought a suitcase. There it is. Let's buy two, just in case. God. So dirty. Da 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 da. Yay, my suitcases. There we go. Clean and dry cash. That's hilarious to me. I don't know why. Bam. Watashi wa, watashi wa. God damn it. Ba-da-ba. That's almost enough. Good, 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 good. There we go. 44. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Just a little more. Yeah. I wish I could run just a little more, though. Okay. Hell yeah. Cash to chaos. Have that not be there. What size would these be? I'm pretty sure these are supposed to be 30 cal, but they are a little large for that. Boo, 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 boo. Oh man. Little Johnny. $10,000 in a backpack and any bills. Dry money container is functional. Sure, why not? 10 grand backpack. I had a backpack over here somewhere. God, this is probably the worst way to, worst way to do anything in this game. But we're getting in there. Bam. I had a backpack, pretty sure. Oh, I burned a backpack. That's right. Yeah, we're just gonna start putting all the kind of extra cash. Right. Usable stuff goes over here. Not so usable stuff goes in the here. Yeah. Oh, I gotta cut it open. Okay. Money waiting to be processed. Containers waiting to be used. Cling wrap. Those are tools, supplies. I need 2 backpacks, please. He says ordering 3 backpacks, but yeah. Oh God. Okay. There we go. Backpacks. $80 bills. Da-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I think I can save myself some time. Must be actual havoc on this actual machine. Ugh, alright. Reminds me of crime scene cleaner. In you go. All right. This is at 82 or 85, so we need 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. More than enough. Get a little extra as a treat. Go. Oh yeah. Let's try this. You receive a new level of reputation of the detective. What the hell is this crap? Not gonna lie, this seems kind of stupid. Cash. I should probably open this. That's a euro. Why is there a euro here? Okay. Take the last one. Okay. Okay, what's our new one? Whisperer. Oh, Whisperer. No doubt. 17,000 wrapped in plastic and blocks of any dollar bills in a dry box. Ain't nothing like a dollar bill. Even banknotes is a smaller masterpiece. A piece of history captured on paper. It's a beautiful thing. Right? What are you getting at? I got a pile of scattered cash here. Complete chaos. And chaos is the enemy of beauty. So you want me to bring it to order? Exactly. Gather the metal into neat bundles. Each bundle must be perfect. Sharp edges, smooth surfaces. And then wrap them in plastic like priceless artifacts. And place them in boxes. Don't toss, don't crumple. Treat them with respect. Sounds like money is your best friend. They're not friends, they're power, freedom, perfection. What's in it for me? You'll like the amount that's left on top? So I'm doing this for the money. How fitting. This guy's asking questions I would never ask in this position. No, you're doing it for the art. Art? Alright, I guess I'm an artist in my own way. Perfect. Show the money. It's in good hands. Okay. Plastic blocks. Yeah, dry box. Alright. 17,000. Ooh, yes. That's not how you dispose of those, but we'll see how it goes. It's 5,000. 10,000. Dry box. Needs another $800. Let's check to see if these are still covered in dye. That's my question. Still covered in dye. Damn. Maybe they'll teach me how to remove dye efficiently. We'll send it through one more time. That should be enough. Bam. A little extra, you know? Yeah. Da 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 da. Ba da da. Ba da 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 da. Make money. Cash to chaos. No. Chaos. Seeing a strap and packs of any dollar bills. In a box smell the strap and packs of any dollar bills. Alright. Oh god. Those are some nice backpacks. I'm not gonna lie. Dollar bills. Bum 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 bum. Your money is wet. Bam. There we go. Alright, 5 grand. 10 grand. 1,300. 1,300. Stop it. 1,300. Bum, 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 bum. 5,000, 8,000. Ba, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Bo, 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 bo. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. 3 5, 10, 13, which means another another 6,000. Oh, these haven't been dried yet. God damn. Oh, that's a bit finicky. That is a bit finicky. I do not like it. This feels like, I don't know, crime-ridden Stardew Valley? I don't know. There's some mechanism there. Yeah, that's right. I have the marked money box, which is right here. Another 700. Da, 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 da. Ba-da-dum. Yeah, close enough. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, yeah. All right. No, I would. I'll tell you right now, I would not be grabbing any of this brass. If it was by this large buff fire. Because that's how you get burned. Significantly terribly too. Uh, When normal, $15,000 in a small box found with a strap and a pack of any dollar bills, no marked money. Sure, why not? Surely mark that money. This money's wet. Look at that marked money handled. Ah, goddamn. 15 grand. Six pieces. Nice. Small box. Small box. I have small box. Small box. Ba 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 da da da. 849, 490. Halfway. It still needs. Still needs. These are too large to be like normal shell casings. It's like 8,000? Hello, Trim. Hello, Gwen. How are you this evening? You enjoying your foods? What is your foods? Happy Thuxgug to you if you celebrate or participate. I'm not that judgy. Come on, alright. The cheeky thick. Oh, yeah, yes, I remember you talking about that. That sounds good. I hope it's good, at least. We're just cleaning the money. Not the actual definition of money laundering, but the quite literal definition. Nomin, nomin, nomin. I need 2 grand more. Here's this. It's probably just about right. I always like to give him a little extra as a treat. I know that's not the smart thing to do because I got $1 million to pay off, but I prefer them to be like, oh man. Let's look at the knobs. Ooh, that's right. You had a bread bowl with it too. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's try out the all-seeing in 20s. Dry money. You know what? Let's try it. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Da 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 da. Oh god, it's all wet now. Oh, why my money wet? I said, why my money wet? Okay, I need my knife. Knife. I finally recognize what style knife this is. Oh, it looks like somebody's guts are in there. I don't like that. Throw that on the floor real quick. These are in 20s. 20 euros at a time. I don't know what this is for, but we're not going to use it. I don't know why I'm washing it again, but it's already wet. I guess I would prefer that. This money's getting wet. Heh. Heh. Yes, I need to be in 20s. Let's. So I put those in there. Back. Nope. You might be asking yourself, why am I putting this in here? Oh no. Why not? Dry money in a box. I should have seen that coming. What the hell is this? Oh, that's my bag. Okay. Tools. Money counter. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't do it in euros. This is good to know. I will say, this is quite depressing. Ba-da-bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. One. Oh, actually, that just might be enough. Try money in a box. Yep. Get this Euro bull crap out of here. Excuse me. Okay. Let's see what the next thing is. Life hackers in euros. Eddie and Freddie matches. 40 grand, 45 grand, and a nomination. Thank you, thank you. Freddie, is that you? What happened? Yeah, ran. Got the money. Ran some cops stop. I got caught by the police and you managed to escape. Okay, I get it. You need to pay bail for Eddie. You're asking me to gather money. Alright, Freddie. I'll try to help you and your brother. Okay. Crinkling. Bam. Money and any nominations. Ba-da-da-da. He's a little wet though. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Put the coins in here because I actually have no use for the coins. There better be more than $45,000 in there. It's kind of dirty. We don't want no grody brat bags around here. This is kind of like crime scene cleaner in that it's like a really simple task, but it's over and over again. But it's satisfying. Look at it, all nice and dry. It is so. I'm not gonna lie. I love the noise it makes when it's counting the bills. It's so nice. So nice. Okay. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. All right. We're gonna make this. Nope. Make it look semi-official. 31,000. We need just a little more. That's right, just like your local politician, I just need a little more. How much this time? Just a little more. But next time, just a little more. Oh, yeah, that should be trying. There we go. That should be enough. Check it out. 37,000. Hey, hang on. 8,000 more. Ooh, there's Mark Bill in there. For 2,000. Look at that. I'm getting better at this. Just a little extra, just in case he needs more bail. The soundtrack isn't that bad either. Silent deal. Let's go. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, put some of this towards paying down my debt. This stack will go entirely to paying off the debt. No, bits and pieces. Remember, kids, always pay off your debts. Let's see what we at currently. About 3%. Are you doing this? Are you doing that right now, Levi? Or do you prefer Jed? Jed is preferred. All right. I'm gonna take this is gonna take me just a little bit to wrap my head around that one. No, it's an ultimate jib. Now, is it Jed as in Jedediah or Jed as in Jedi? Oh, damn. Jithathu. Is that the name you were born with, or is that just like, man, I really like Jedithun? You've somehow managed to stumble into the one Twitch streamer who's probably pretty decent at the Old Testament while playing a game about money laundering. I don't know what this is, but I'm putting it over here with my other crap. That's fair. That's actually really, really smart to do. Too many people. I encountered an individual in a game I was playing recently who had way too much of his work history and his experience in his Twitch profile, so that you could very easily, more than likely, find out who he is in real life and potentially where he lives. I was real tempted to be like, hey man, and go up to him in the server and be like, hey, yo, so how was your time in service? Usually, in the US, it's usually pronounced Jedithun. Might be close to Yeduthan in the original, but still, that's a really, really specific reference. This money, that's money is dirty. Dirty money. Get you rub-a-dub-dub-dub. Alright. Jedley, yeah, that's fair. I got one hyper-specific gripe that I keep encountering online, especially in the semi-religious space, is the obsession with people, generally, well-meaning churchgoers and Christians, who insist on referring to Moses as being Jewish instead of a Levite. Yeah, JL is it's got a certain class to it. I can see why you like it. Too full? It's too full. Money laundering problems. Having too much money in your laundromat. Clumsy ball of gas. Alright, let's get another thing. Yeah, there's an interesting aspect of how we pronounce words, how individuals native to the language would pronounce words. Sports bag, gotcha. I got one right there for you. Ooh, that's a pretty box. Oh, I opened it wrong. Okay, 35,000 sports bag, any dollar amount. I'll be real with you, Trem. When he seems like the type of churchgoer to not care if he has the wherewithal to put in an alias online. That's just my assumption. But forgive me if I am not accurate in that. Put these over here. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, 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 da. Let's see how we're going with this one. This one is 30,000. About five. Why am I so good at estimating where this money is? Well, you're in good company. That's why they call me good company. I can't deny. Do you have any music preferences, since I just made an assload of song references? Oh, what the hell is this? Pencil. Be gone! Oh, oh, I've been so mad. I almost just emptied my container of already sorted cash and reintroduced it to the the process that I would not have been a happy camper. Not one bit, I tell you what. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but a lot of this really doesn't. Hang on, did you see that? There are 666 bills in this thing to 3620. What are the odds of that? I know probably astronomical, but it feels really wild. Yep. Oh, look, I almost deep throwing my spoon on stream. Yeah, level in the dark web. Yay! Da-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's deal with little Johnny. He wants a suitcase with any dollar bills, and he wants $5 grand worth. Oh, that's a suitcase. 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 Behold. Suitcase. Might I suggest it be in a suitcase? I really don't like the coins that come up in this stuff. Oh, yeah, twitches. Yeah. I'm starting to get a system going, I think. It feels like such a shame to only put $5,000 in a case that big. You know what I mean? It's like, it looks like it should be a bunch of money. Like, we should be rolling giant bricks of this stuff out, right? one. Oh man. How far along are we in this thing? 3,000. We need another 3,500. We need 1,500. Which is what I'm doing right here. I feel like there's a lot of marked bills in there. What? I don't know what just happened with that. Just some extra. Who cares? You certainly don't. You're using illicit goods. Yeah, almost 1,600. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. Financial flow. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's see what's next on our dark web things. I really don't want to do the guy who has a bunch of euros. Kermit Green. Loadout in. Excuse me? Loadout $16,000 in any dollar bills, counterfeit bills, in a mattress? Is that doubled up? Hang on. What the? What in the goddamn? If it isn't my faithful stagehand. Do you enjoy the interval? Are you ready for the second act? Any audience who can afford the price of admission can tell the difference between something real and something fake. Can you? In our stage, our 2 sets of money are required. You sort them into 2 mattresses. One mattress with real money, the others with fakes. Remember, no mix-ups allowed. Mattresses? Where am I supposed to get those? I trust you'll be resourceful, but remember, the show must go on. Do you need to ask why you need 2 mattresses full of cash? It's my latest act. That is all. The first mattress with the counterfeit money draws in the audience with his compelling soliloquy. All the while, the second mattress with the real money steals away into the wings, unnoticed. If they do notice, then I'll put on a show they'll never forget. Easy there, Squanto. Oh, why is there so much money? Just lying here. Alright. Well. Put these. Guess I'm about to learn how to do counterfeit monies. I prefer that you not throw the. Oh, god damn it. Random. I think this stuff is the counterfeits. That's probably the real stuff. So, let's see how that goes. Why is this money dirty? You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Fine. that just destroy all that money? Hope not. Alright, dark web. Dost thou have a mattress? And keep a gift box. Local haul travel bag, better run, case spring mattress. I need 2 of them. Fine now, thank you. 16 minutes to have a mattress dropped on my head. Isn't that just wonderful? I think so too, random people. No. Get better track of this stuff. While we're waiting for that, I must have just cut. I believe he means things like innuendo. That tends to be what most people think of as suggestive language. What the? Certainly is. That's okay. There's a lot of words that escape me. It's only on second Tuesdays. Is that a park in your home? I'm actually locked in the basement of the game. This isn't my house. I'm being held here as a wage slave until I pay off my debt of several $1 million. Sorry, not several million. $1 million specifically. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that looks like it's fake. These are marked bills? Okay, thank you for that. Alright. That's gonna bother me. Let's make a deal. You seem to have played this enough. Will I need the marked bills for anything, or is it better to... Yeah, that machine can't detect counterfeits. Great. Alright. Some requests for card marked bills. Okay, that's... Label remover. Marked bill sorter. Look at that. Bam. Platform trolley. Ooh, there's a large money counter. Oh, money counter euro. Ooh. This has no bias to plastic wrap. I'm merely sorting money. The L sorters can, though. Ooh. I'm gonna risk it. I always need more stuff to sort things. Oh, man. What is this? Hydrate. Chat, I'm locking it. Pretty sure this was just my marked bills. Which mark to sort out? Interesting. So much nuance. Police. Gangs. Unknown. All. Check the purple roster. Purple poster on the wall. Purple poster. Ah, Mark, what you need to know. FDI. FBDI. Nice. I mainly play PC, correct. I do have a PlayStation 2, but I do not stream on it. Thank you for the help with this. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the help. It's so wet and sloppy. I guess that's kind of the way I like it. Oh, these are dirty. Ew. Dirty money. Yeah, I know. I noticed that. I messed up. What the hell is this? Why does it look like a bunny rabbit? Why is it so big? That's what she said. Alright. Why are you making sure? When? I got questions now. Why does this sound like a rooster? Good lord. This is the large one. Hang on. Pack some blocks. 2 minutes was pulled out of the stripper. Packs of 100. That's nice to know. Okay. There's a time limit on this. Alright, we got these. We're working over. Ah, yes. Putting the quarters on the stage. You should just throw them. Ooh, no, my knife. Gangs. God damn it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Yeah. Yeah. What the hell's this? What are you doing here? Alright. Random pickup line. Random pickup line. We're dealing with a bunch of money right now. You a sack of cash because you look like you enjoy being tied up. Put this over here. Marked bills. take my knife over here. Good lord. I'm proud of that one. I really am. Not me feeling like I'm getting overwhelmed. Okay. So Levi, you said that the L models, which I think I just got, can detect counterfeits, correct? Counter L. Marked bills sorter. Okay. We use this as our is actually good money file. There we go. This is going to be our marked bills. Nope. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bills. See if request. Dirty money. Okay. Ooh. Indigenous restaurants. Nice. Just gotta love them. I was talking to a chick one time, and she was very much used to the big city availability of things. And so I get this very amusing question of, where do you get yours? Insert ethnicity food from. I'm just like, that's funny. You either get something called Hispanic food, or one really specific amount of there's Mark Bill in there. Or one really specific Asiatic type. Yeah, but do you know? It's like no. Everything's kind of the same. Nice. No tape. There we go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da da da. Okay. $16,000 in mattresses. We'll deal with figuring out how to actually determine what is and is not counterfeit. Pretty sure this is okay. Egyptian food is good. Curry. Didn't like the curry. Or what kind of just tried? No, curry feels like it's one of those really specific styles of a really specific style of eating because it's a variation of soups. At least that's my opinion. Or stews. And stew ain't good enough. There's always a dissatisfaction because, you know, soup's supposed to be good, but if you don't have the soup, I guess I'm just supposed to put it in that way. Okay. These are still wet. Why are they still wet? I could have swore I put them on that stuff. Tools. Label gun, custom dryer, stationary UV lamp. Encounter again, Euro. Marked money, marked bill sorter. Movable shoot. Huh. Miscellaneous. Emoji set. Boom, 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 boom. Don't have enough of those. Counterfeits. Ooh. $17 pieces. All right. Boom, 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 boom. 1,000, 1,000, 1,017, 9,009, 10,000, 11,6, 11,6, 15, 10,000. 15. Take this one out. What? Hang on. How to put money in mattress cash clean sim. Ah. Put down symbols on the floor. Okay, so you do have to cut it. I kind of expected that, but Um, some games are weird in their realistic aspects of it. There we go. That's not terrible, is it? It's got 23 in it. We'll put this over here. Ready to go. Excuse me. Okay, these are very clearly counterfeits. Hang on. That's 3,000. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Ooh. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, it's full. That's cool, I guess. Oh, there's still money in there. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. The sorting is certainly something. Gotta get caught up on those. Welcome back. Oh, my butt. Gonna get this cleaned up a little bit. 'Cause why not? Oh man, I still gotta break those open. Alright, let's check these out. Excuse you. I did not mean to pick those up. There we go. I'm gonna pick this thing up. Okay. Nope. Ignore or avoid the ink by ignoring instructions. Classic you. You got it. You right. That's clean money. This looks pretty clean. That's really nice. Not gonna lie. It's real damn nice. Oh Lord, he cooking. This is pretty clean. Beautiful. I don't know why I still got wet money around there, but I do. Yeah, get in there. No, I think that's mostly non-marked. Call it a hunch. Okay, let's get a new project going on. The all-seeing. I don't want to do euros. $100,000. Good. All right. Spick and steel. I really don't. I really don't think someone was consulted for this. Spick and steel. Hey. Hey, superstar. It's you again. With a bit left over. Back with us, Spick and Steel, and me, your queen, Polly Proper. We've got a little puzzle for you. The cops have marked some of our hard-earned cash. Not all of it, of course, but enough to inconvenience us. What do you mean by marked? Oh, listen, it's a long story. We thought it'd be a genius to hit a bank on Police Appreciation Day. You know, the day that all the cops are busy with their ceremonial donuts and not paying much attention. So while we're doing our thing, one of my guys, a genius, truly a bright spark, decided to grab cash from a plastic container clearly labeled marked bills for bribes or something like that. You know how cops operate. And then he mixed it all into our pure, pristine cash. Now it's Exhibit A. I gave that idiot a proper scolding. Believe me. All right, so what do you want me to do? Simple plan. Pick out those rotten apples from our perfect orchard and repack the rest like it's an ad for homemade apple jam. Set aside a specific amount while you're at it. All right, miss, you've convinced me. I'll handle it. That's the spirit. Remember, every gleaming bill you save makes the world a little sweeter. Do a great job, and Spick and Steel will always have your back. Maybe we'll even treat you to some tea with apple jam. Technically, yes. Oh, it can be played without an end. Oh, no. Oh, is it when you hit the meat, you can do stuff after the million? Yeah? $20,000. Did I miss something? Ah! Let's check random ass boxes. Well, I'm going to be playing a lot of simulation games for the most part. Because I like being able to play the game, stop it whenever I want, and also talk to people while I'm doing it. So you're welcome to come back anytime I am. I got Gas Station Sim, I got Garden Sim. I'm going to be playing Power Wash 2 as well. Yes, again, maybe you just delete the library and assess that. Yeah, it was fun. I haven't gotten a lot of the other DLCs, but I enjoyed the free ones that I had. They get very finicky. Like I didn't like the addition of the addition of the words. Good lord. The garage. I hired somebody else to do that. I hired somebody else to handle the garage. Oh, there's money in that one. Why is there money in this box? I mean, I feel like that should be obvious, but why is there money particularly in this box? Yeah, the garage. You see, I don't mind the checkup. Of course, pumping the gas is fine, but I rather do the checkout than... Ooh, ad break. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh. Why is this wet? Why you do this to me? There's something I like about the consoles that are just plug and play. That I don't have to do any updates, I don't have to do any downloads, I just have to make sure it's there. Vector Man. A lot of the music from those old games was really nice. I enjoyed the soundtracks for Zombies Ate My Neighbor a lot. You know, at least for my favorites of the like if I can sit down and just listen to it. It's not an old console game, but it is a pre-2000s game. It was Pitfall: The Mayan Adventure. The music in that, top notch. So much so that even back in the day, my mom was like, I like the music of this game. And my mom's very particular about literally everything. Okay. Where are we at? 15,000. There we go. A little bit more. No mark money, any dollar bills. Bam. There you go. Da-da-da-da-da. Fake money, yeah. Alright. Financial stuff is such an interesting aspect of games. Is money like wet, dirt? I feel like a good portion of this is just strangely moist cash. Okay. Pirate's Adventure? That one sounds familiar. We have some of the classic Sega stuff in what's it, Capcom Collections, I believe it was. That was available on the PlayStation. And it was really nice because we had to play things like Super Ghouls and Ghosts and just regular Ghouls and Ghosts. A lot of those old games, they expected you to be on it. There was no, oh, hang on, you can just do whatever you want. It's like, no, you're gonna get good, or 7 quests if you missed a ribbon. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm drying this cash again. It just feels wet, and it's making me feel some sort of way, shall I say? I like my money dry for some reason. Just makes me feel uncomfy to think about reaching in and suddenly, wet cash. So here's the thing, I don't mind. I really do not mind blocky art styles. It's gotta be good blocky though. That's all I'll say. Because yeah. Let's get another one. Ooh, nice. You keep giving me Euro crap. I don't want Euro crap. Alright, little Johnny. What do you want? You know, backpack. Any dollar bills, clean money. Why is it all got that little marks on those? I sworn I cleaned all this bullcrap. Nice. I'm glad you got some hydration now. realized. Security threads. Alright, yeah, that does make some sense. Okay, we need a backpack. Good thing I got spares. Clean money. Almost just enough. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. There's so much cash here. I've never seen this much cash in person. Never. Despite the fact that I play Stalker, I'm not that big of a horror guy. Like, I do it. I do it really well, right? For my D&D games and my tabletop RPGs, I do horror like it's like I was born to do it. But when it comes to actual, like, sitting down and doing stuff like that, no. I do not do horror. Like, I think I've got Outcast 2 somewhere on my various accounts. I ain't playing that. I know my limits. That is not one of them. That's well outside my bounds. One of my friends, he's been playing Stalker 2, the newer Stalker games, and he's experiencing the glory that is. He receives press attention for making live-action video clips, a core part of its gameplay, as well as for unprecedented amount of pre-rendered 3D graphics and its adult content. Gotta love some adult content every so often. Hey, a summary is a summary is a summary. And with just one of these carts full of money, you can buy at least half a week's of groceries in the modern economy. Ginger, how are you, Ginger? In a sports bag. No marked money, no ink stained money. 40 grand. Sports bag. Sports ball. Good. Good. Sports ball. Da 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 da. This is ridiculous. I love it. Ooh, got some counterfeits. Nice. This is only 69 pieces. All right. 14,000. Scan the bag on the way out. You talking about the phone thing? might be right. These are mostly from... I did not. You are correct. Knife. A lot of those other ones were from a different set before the marked ones started to get into circulation. And most of those were from the pile that was in front of the marked sorter. But it's always good to, you know, be careful. Made me paranoid about my money, my guy. I appreciate it. I really do. I do appreciate it. However, I also have the UV light on them at almost at all time. Yeah. No ink stain, no marked. This is gonna be our counterfeit box. This is at 1,500. I may need 40,000. Cool. Oh, I have any. No. You get back in there. Yeah. Oh, no tape. Okay. Counterfeits, nice. $38. So I need about $2,000 more. Let's see if this is enough. to 140. What do with the counterfeits? Well, in one mission, the counterfeits had to go into one of the mattresses. There was one mattress that was entirely counterfeits. So apparently there are missions that I need to have counterfeits for. So they're going in this box. This is just generalized money. This is good money. This is marked money. This is also generalized good money. I'm gonna put, you know, $5 grand toward my debt every so often because that's probably what you should do. Let's see what the new thing is. It's euros, dollars, big boss. In a box, in any order, in any dollar bills. All right. In a box. 10 grand. 10 grand he needs. That's 5. Just have that much lying around. Oh, good. It is. I like it too. Oh my god. There's a couple besties. Alright. Let's get this process started. So this looks like an SOG knife. My favorite thing. Those were real special back in the day. This feels like a yard sale. I'm just gonna say it feels like a yard sale. This, if I remember correctly, is the marked money. You guys going trick-or-treating tonight? Don't mind me. I'm just making a reference. That looks like there's a lot of marks. Hi, Drake. I've been doing pretty decent. There we go. Let's run these ones through the markings. Oh, those are dirty. Ugh. Got these dirty ones. Put them in here. There we go. Hey, we got money. Those look marked. Like when, have a good snooze. Looks like we got 20, 30 minutes of stream left. New quest, let's go. Where is it? Yen. 2 Goodman. No goo contaminated money. Good evening, Mr. Fresh. I know you're a decent man. Well, yes, I'd like things in order. Just because you see, I'm just too good to deal with shading elements. Huh? The neighbor's daughter has been binge-watching slime making videos, and now everything around here is covered in that goo. The law clearly states a citizen's property must remain intact. You're not going to check the source of contamination, right? That's not really part of your duties. Excuse me, lost my breath. 1, 2, 3. All right, I'm fine. Don't mind me. This is a private service. Just pay me. Perfect. Then let's proceed with the cleaning. By the law. Strictly by the law. Right. The law. Clean, dry. A suitcase. I don't think I have a suitcase. Okay. Let's buy some suitcases. Da 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 da. Why 3? Why not? You can always use more. More. This looks filthy. All right. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Excuse me? What's all this bullcrap? That's not US. There we go. A couple suitcases. Put them over here. There's a third one. There's the third one. Perfect. This is a money laundering service after all. Not all the money that comes in doesn't necessarily have to be the money that goes out. $21,000 already. That's good. All right. Goodness, we're starting to get things like non-standard US currency. I don't like it, Jim. I don't like it at all. What do we have for our money? Let's buy a yen counter. Actually, yeah, let's buy yen. Can I purchase a table as well? Grab rack. table. Both of those will be there around the same time. I'm really glad I didn't open some of these now. Alright, half. About half. There we go. We're gonna have to buy some more. That's 37. No, new table. Hmm. Okay. Coins. I think this is marked bills. We're gonna keep that one over here. What's this? Yeah, those are marked bills. I'll have these be the marked bills. Marked one. Move this ladder over here. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. My anxiety. I can move a lot faster in real life with a ladder than this. Okay, there we go. And we're going to move this table over here. Look at that. There we go. I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna put it over here so that they don't start to cross-contaminate. Where's my other thing? I know I ordered something. Is it? Ah, yes, it's the yen. There we go. It's gonna be for burn. Burn. I did not think this one through. Alright, we're refining things. We're refining it. Thank goodness. There we go. Pretty sure that's decent money. That looks like good money. That's marked money. That's also decent money. That's gonna be decent money. Counterfeit, isn't it? Counterfeit. There's like one actual dollar. Hang on. Like one actual 100 in there. Okay. Right over here. Dr. Markenstein? This is funny to me, just throwing all my cash on the floor. Okay. Eh. Yep. I'm really glad these have so much in them. Counterfeits. These are, yeah. I'm gonna put yen in that one. Unless those are euros? Dry clean. 1,000. Ba 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 ba. Are those euros? This money's something. Man, my tism is going brr right now. I can tell that all these are US. is all US. $58, which means I need about $4,000 more. Hopefully that's about here. Oh, that's 10 grand. Damn. Look at all these hundreds. 63, 62,000. Not enough to get the other ones. But we can now do yen. That's 17. That's all euro. 60 bills. Masonic. $15,000 in a box. Dry money, no counterfeit bills. Box. He wants a box. Well, it's 15,000. I'm pretty sure I got that lying around. Not that pile though, but just in general. $14,000. It needs like another. Why you fall over? Oh, it's too full. Oh, it's one yen. Another thing for mark boxes. How much more does he need? He needs. He needs about $1,000. There we go. A little over. Da 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 ba da da. need to be cut. There we go. More cut ones. Look at all this money. We can see why some people might be lured away by it. I, however, am just a crook. That was mowed. I really hope there's something to deal with this money. In God we trust, liberty. There we go. It's all euros. Why is it all euros? Can I purchase a euro? You got a euro counter? Tools. No. Money counter euro. That's 2003? Damn. Oh man. Bill Whisperer. But he has ears, you know, and I hear things. Big booms near Black Lotus. A real mess. You always have the best gossip. You still in the game, or did the wind blow you away? I'm still standing. Me? I got business to handle with my pals. Priceless paper pals. Figures, you and your bills. See, people think power is in weapons and secrets, but real power is be printed, stacked, and numbered. I told you before, the one who controls the money controls the world. Think about that. Let it sink in. Add that to my list of existential crises. Good lord. First of all, I don't know where to put half of these. I'm just gonna put this right there. So I'm pretty sure these are. Some of these are euro. Interesting. There's a number of mark bills. Actually, I need to money tape. Let's buy 4 of those. 10, he says. Yeah, about $100. That's not too bad. There we go. What was this before? Ah. Wished away. Mark those. Nope. There we go. Coins. Gotta work on my system a bit better. God, this is so much bull crap. Oh my god. Singular 20. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. God, so much bigger. Load out. Let's check that chest checker. Load out. 15,000 bills. Oh, we'll put it in a little container for you just in case. Oh, it's dirty. Oh, God, no. Da-da-da. I should have bought the Euros one first. Oh, I'm kicking myself so much. Okay. Yeah, 5,000. Yeah. That's 10,000. We're gonna get these plastic wrapped. We're also going to go do this. Bing, ba, bum, 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 bum. been almost 3.5 hours. Here. Put that in there. That's right. I'm doing this the hard way because I can. Hundreds in euros. These aren't hundreds in euros. At least this will at least help me get the stuff done, right? Okay. I'll tell you what, I'm real tempted to just toss it all. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay. No, these are hundreds in euros. €100 bills? Like, none of those are here. This is yen. Also yen. Okay. €5,000 yen. Do they make €100 bills? They should. It's base 50 system, base 10 system. Should be. it's going to be the stuff that you clean with. Yeah, that's 1,000. Not 100. It's more than likely yen. Oh, do I got that one thing that needs to be cleaned? One thing that needs to be cleaned. Man, imagine doing this in real life. Certain few stuffs. Checking counterfeit bills. Oh god. Here we go. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Goodness. Ugh. If I remember correctly, euros are waterproof. There they are. Is it an unscientific method? Yes. Is it working? Also yes. Just stack everything that isn't €100 on one side. Stack €100 on the other. Oh boy. Gonna need that Euro catcher sooner rather than later. See if we can get that actually. Oh, it's been disastrous, I tell you. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Remember, kids, make sure everything is written down if you were doing stuff in a professional setting where you could be hung out to dry at any given moment. This is one of those tasks where it's just like, oh man, I gotta get done because the stream's almost over. But I'm also like, I gotta finish the task. She must be finished. Shame to stop now. Finally getting some traction. Oh man, my hand's getting cramped, I tell ya. Why? Because I've been sorting all day, all night. All day, all night. Ooh. That's $10. Damn. Don't like it. Temptation just to throw it all in there is really goddamn high. Tell you who what? Okay. Nope. Goodness. I want to get done with this. Huh. I know this is probably not the most efficient way. However, it does make it so that I don't screw up. It makes it highly less likely for me to screw up. Oh, man. Counting all this money. Really hope we can get access to this afterwards. About 4 to 7. That's my problem solver. This is a bucket. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll make it easier. Oh, shit. Do I lock in? Am I locking in? Damn it. Pretty sure I put 100 in there. It's probably marked anyway. Just sorting this pretty damn good. Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Toss that up here. Oh, they're all marked? You gotta be kidding me. Thanks, cash. You know, I'm just giving him marked stuff. Marked. 1,500. 15,000. Sorry. My bad. Wrong denomination. Okay. What the? This looks like mostly... Oh, I see one of the things I need. Alright, put that in there. Oh my god. Try it out. That's really nice. There it is. There are no euros in there. Oh goodness. Check something real quick. Oh, it's just steep. I'll get you there in a bit. Oh, okay. He's just getting marked bills. No, ain't no way. I don't have an ultraviolet lamp, and I don't have a zoom magnifier. Let's get some space. Clear that out. Good, good, good. Oh, and this guy, he probably actually likes marked bills because of how unique they become. Goodness. Gosh darn, Waldo. Where is he? Alright, let's finish this match. So finish this mission. Hopefully, getting a euro counter. I should have got that first before I got yen. Don't know what I was thinking. Probably gotta get more yen. Yeah. This right there. Bam. This reminds me of counting coins when I was a kid. We used to not really get much of an allowance, but we would get spare change a lot. So I would have large containers of coins. I had to count them out, and I would get them all sorted and saved up so I could purchase things and stuff like that. It was a great time. Truly it was. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. Man. Why is this taking so damn long? My hand is cramping up. Better be enough. Damn it. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Boom, 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 boom. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Almost lost my cool there. Oh, good. Oh, we almost made it through. Yeah, look at that. They're all marked. Okay. Eight. Yeah. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I'll give you a box too. Why not? Okay, fine. I'll put you right there. Bam. Oh. Some delivering fake money, different values. Okay. Do we have enough? Please tell me we have enough. We have enough for money, hero counter. Yes. Buy now. Please and thank you. Wait for that to show up. Oh god. Oh, it's wet too. Oh. Why? Why are you wet? The questions you don't want to ask. Your pet. That's nice. Yeah, get in there, you bitches. Yeah. I don't know what half this stuff is. Ugh. Ugh. What is it? Ruby. Goodness. Don't ask questions. You don't want to know the answers. Hey, there it is. There we go. Those things are all taken care of. Let's do one more mission. Ooh, there's a lot of them. What? 2.5 million? No. No. Let's go with Mr. Baby. 55,000 small box and any euro bills. Thank you. Oh god, no. Small box. Small box. €50,000. 55,000 euro in a small box. Any euro bill. I like seeing it shrink. Yes. What was it, 4 hours? Burning whatever that is. Oh, some of these are cut. God damn it. Okay. There's my knife. There's my knife. Come on, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, that's a lot of points. Oh, that's nice. Oh. I don't think this went through either. Small box euros. 19,000. We need 55. Bum 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 bum. It's 39,000. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Oh, look at that giant tray. Isn't it great? Bum, 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 bum. Oh God, no. This does not seem like it is melting. Booty. Okay. $50,000. There we go. There we go. Oh man, this keeps dragging on. Oh, chat, it's dragging on. That's good. That's good that a lot of these are in fact not that. Get the hang of this, I think. Ooh, 21 hours. Still need 11,000. Be 44, which means I need another 11,000. Ooh, you bitch. Close enough. Close enough for government work, and since it is overpaid, it is in fact government work. Which means that this is now time for us to save the game. Once that gets through, we'll save and quit out, and then we'll go on a little bit of a raid. Because I will play this for days. Nothing else. No marked money, no fake money. Let's go. Changes. Save game. Yee, meeting time for the end. Okay. Save and quit.
It's just like,
we're gonna go raid Maisie. Nope. Raid. Maisie's a nice bean. And it's always good to check in on the others. So, that was it. I hope you all enjoyed our time with the cash cleaner. We'll be doing it again next time, more than likely. So, thanks for dropping by, all the comments, all the other stuff, and great to meet you all again. Until next time, Godspeed Raiders. Execute, execute, execute.
dang it.